What's up, Brand? Did bro types first before the stream even started. Let's warm up the game of chess. That's not good. I might have a draw here. Maybe not. I'm in danger. Other one. It's crazy how sometimes my opponents are just so much better than other opponents. Like, that guy was clearly just much better than me. I mean, other opponents are just so bad. This rating range is so weird. I don't know. Sometimes I get a little suspicious of games like that where I'm just getting absolutely obliterated with every move. Slowpoke. I made that in-game pretty complicated for him. Sometimes trading the exchange is fine. Alright, I won. Let's play some Halo. Let me check out this dude's profile. How many games did he have? Man, 8,000 games on 3 years. I mean, I assume that's a second account this guy has. Because he only played 2,000 bullet games and he's 2,200. That's a pretty low number. I bet this guy has another account that's slightly higher. I don't know. The first guy obliterated me. He was playing way better. That brand. What's that bear? What's that Trevor? Yeah, it's hard to go fast. One and done. Let's get world record right here. Let's do it.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt
Hi, Johnson.
Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Okay, da kommt es.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Wir warten, bis sie zu uns kommen.
Macht euch bereit.
Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
Come on. Why did they stall? That's annoying.
Meine Bahn.
It's fine. You got Halo co-op world record. Nice. Full game or the level? I assume you mean the full game, right? Or no, maybe you do mean the level.
Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Level and full game. Nice. Oh, come on. It's not fair.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, my some of best are pretty fast.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
The only level I can really save time on my sum of best is Gravemind. I have an 803 and Zoo has like a 757 or something.
Keine Übung.
And I mean, technically that can always go faster, but all of my other golds are pretty much perfect.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yo, what up, Defend? Thank you for the resub.
Unterwegs.
Give me a run. I had a game crash on Metropolis yesterday that was pretty rare. That was kind of cool. Last night I was on a good run, deathless start, like 20 seconds ahead on Cairo, deathless Metro, and then the game crashed. I'm not sure what causes it, but I think it has something to do with Scarab deload. So I had a run that Scarab disappeared, so I saved and quit. And then I started up Cairo, and then I made it back to Metropolis. And then when I made it back to Metropolis into the Scarab section, the game crashed. I'm not sure exactly what the cause is, but I have a feeling that that Scarab deload script is being really weird, even if you like save and quit. I think it's a similar cause that causes that Cairo door glitch and a few other glitches that we've seen. I have a feeling somehow the scripts are persisting even when I save and quit.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
My very first run made it into Hangar 2, now I can't get the ghost again.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
But I was also stuck on Metropolis all day yesterday. I only played Cairo Outskirts Metropolis over and over again. And that's the same thing I did whenever I got the Cairo door glitch. I played Cairo Outskirts Metropolis, I restarted. I played Cairo Outskirts Metropolis, I restarted, and then I got the door glitch.
Das ist keine Übung.
I have a feeling there's something funky going on there. I had the entire VOD of my Cairo door glitch from powering on the Xbox to getting the glitch, and that's all I did was Cairo Outskirts Metro restart, Cairo Outskirts Metro restart, and then Cairo one more time. And last night I played pretty much the same exact thing where I just reset those first 3 missions over and over. So I'm starting to feel like it has to be related to like playing those 3 levels back to back on repeat. And I think the glitchiest thing that happens when doing that is Scarab deload.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
But also, Fortune was messing with it on the Halo 2 editing kit. And apparently Scarab deload doesn't even happen on, like, the scripts are fixed. I don't know if he was making mistakes or it is, like, actually fixed, but he couldn't even get the Scarab to disappear. He was trying to, like, follow the scripts on the editing kit. I am aware of another thing Fortune found that fixes the scripts on H2EK, which on this level, the Cairo Warthog, the scripts for the Cairo Warthog are fixed on the editing kit. So I think he's right. I think the scripts for the Scarab Deload are fixed. So I don't know. It's very weird.
Verdammt, dann muss
It's,
hier auch eine sein. Chief,
hunting down these edge cases are really hard.
Na los hier! Ist eure Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
No, how did I not zoom in there? I swear the lag just ate my zoom. It's fine, it's still pretty fast.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
No, man! Look how bad the checkpoints are.
Da kommen sie!
So brutal.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Halo 2 is hard. I mean, I could get consistent checkpoints if I wanted. I choose to not get them because I'm trying to go fast. But the speedrun's hard.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
What up, cutting crew?
Entertruppen unterwegs.
You see my run yesterday that died to Spectre disappearing? I was ahead of record. Spectre goes poof. What do you mean probably? I'm definitely the best. I mean, no one else is doing it. And I mean, I have the easy record. I have almost all the IL records. And I'm right behind the legendary record. I don't think the word probably there is necessary.
Dies ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Also, I think that Zoo's controller should not be allowed, so. Although the time I'm trying to beat is legitimate, if Zoo comes back, I think he should not be allowed to use his rebindings. Zoo rebinds his controller to give functionality that doesn't exist in the original game. He gets advantages because he's using a fancy controller that I think should not be allowed. It makes high charity skip easier, it makes sword flying easier. Bumper jumper just helps like everywhere. He's playing with the modified version of bumper jumper. He puts his sword fly button is YBR. His action button is on B, and he jumps with the bumpers, which that functionality never exists in real Halo 2 Classic. He uses a third-party adapter to remap all of the buttons to a custom profile. And he uses an Xbox One controller, or like a third-party Xbox One controller to do it. But he has, it just shouldn't be allowed.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Am I saying I'm the legitimate record holder? No, I'll beat Zoo's time and then I'll be the record holder. I don't need the fancy cheats to do it. But also, there is no what ifs in speedrunning, Brand. You can't say, what if somebody tried this? They didn't. They don't. They, like, yes, what if the Lord himself descended from the heavens and set a 1 hour and 14 time? Like, there is a very, very easy way to tell who's the best speedrunner, and that's the time that they have currently set. Like, anybody in the world can set any record if they grind. Like, what if anybody grinded for the next 1,000 days and set the record? Like, what if is just such a stupid question for speedrunning. If somebody is good enough, they will do it. If they're not, then they aren't. Yeah, no, that's what I'm not trying to say you cheated, Zoo. Your run is legitimate, but I think that's what I was saying. If you came back, I think it should not be allowed.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Wo bleibt der Sand?
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, but Zoo did nothing wrong. Zoo was following whatever the rules were written, and he was not hiding anything, exactly as you said. His run is legitimate. It is a real speedrun set by a very skilled gamer. There's no question about it. It is a real speedrun.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Zoo's a cheater, and we all know it. The only cheating Zoo does is the black magic that he's casting with his voodoo spells. I don't know what the rules say about black magic. I don't know if they say it's allowed or not, to be honest. Is it against the rules to cast a hex on your opponents?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Wir warten, bis sie zu uns kommen.
Who's alive? Where? Did I not kill you? Annoying. No, I'm trolling.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
One of the things that really helps with button rebinding that a lot of people might not know is whenever you do a sword fly, there's some that it's really helpful to be able to do a first frame jump after you sword fly. With button remapping, you can remap it to a bumper so that you can jump way quicker. With normal YXR-A, it's hard to get a first frame jump after a sword fly. But with bumper jumping, you can like get it way easier. That would make one of the jetpack spawns on the outside section way more favorable. I can't really do the first frame jump unless I pause, and that's really annoying to do. There's a couple other sections where I wish I could jump earlier.
Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Nicht so glauben, dass ich mich freiwillig für...
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Geschützt aufgeschaltet. Leg dich mit mir an.
Hier lang.
Will you stop throwing shit at me?
Waffenschränke öffnen.
It's slow, but it's fine.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Oh, come on.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Don't kill me! Yeah, go down the stairs. I don't know if that lag saved my life or almost got me killed, but it, like loading done lagged, right? I was trying to sword at that guy.
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Erste Echo in Schmier.
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen.
Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zwei Schiffe, kümmern Sie die Träger. Im
Die
Lauf.
feindlichen Schiffe sind
Cortana,
in der
Ziele
Todeszone
aussuchen
30
und
Startplätze,
Feuer
2
fahren.
Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Please, hit the tank fly! What? I swear I was hitting all of those.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ich habe Ihnen einen Sitz reserviert. Oh. Ich werfe eine Granate. Nicht so glauben, dass ich mich freiwillig für die Sache gemeldet habe. Willkommen zur Party.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Not the sticky marine.
Alarm. Enter Truppen.
Sometimes he just needs to be pumped full of hot plasma.
Alarm. Enter Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate!
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm. Enter Truppen unterwegs.
I tried to warn you it was not easy, Brand.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
You just didn't think it would be so difficult.
Alarm. Enter Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, Hangar 2 is a lot harder than it looks. The top runners make it look easy because they're just so good at the combat.
Kampfstationen.
But it's really subtle things, like how to dodge the weapons, how to choose which enemies to kill, keeping track of the waves, it's just hitting your shots. You just have to make so many quick decisions so fast. It's not like always the same pattern, you have to like look at it and react. So it just kind of comes with experience.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Come on, Grunt. You guys are so troll.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Die.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz
Yeah, that was really sloppy. That should be easy, right, Brand?
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein.
Copy that.
Suchen Sie die.
How hard could it be?
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Ah!
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
How did that not one? I hate this spawn.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen. Malta,
Die erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger. Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Yeah, we hung out last weekend. Got in some good team practice.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, nehmen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir.
It's doing the dialogue from whenever, because I do Hangar 1 skip, we skip blowing up the Athens. Or the Malta, or whichever one it is. Whichever one's the first one. And then once you load the space section, that deloads all of the enemies from the first one. So then it thinks you cleared that area, so it starts the dialogue from there. So if you actually watch off in space, it blows up as well. But that's the noise we're hearing. It's doing the Athens clear at the same time.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Yeah, all the fucking hell, I don't know. All the enemies from Hangar 1 are still in memory. They're frozen in void space once you hit the loads, but they're still in memory. Once you load the space section, it does memory cleanup and deletes all the old enemies. So they get cleaned up once you move forward far enough.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
I don't normally eat breakfast.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
What's up, Limefly? Thank you for the sub.
Granate unterwegs. Ah, Das Blatt hat sich gewendet. Jetzt habt ihr Angst vor uns.
Kampfstationen.
Noch mehr, hier drüben. Hoppla. Ich meine, so hatte ich's geplant.
I do have some oatmeal. I haven't opened it in a while, but I probably should
Keine Übung.
finish that.
Wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I love how they just hide.
Hochführen nicht machen.
I'm still an elite over here, man. Slow.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Yeah, if you stick the white elites, they enter what we call melee mode.
Lagebericht.
So as long as they have a valid pathfinding target to you, they'll try to melee you. If I were to jump up on the box or jump up on that ledge, they would try to shoot me because they lose pathfinding. But as long as I was on the ground and in like a normal spot, he would always keep running at me to try to punch me. That's why I just ignored him while I killed everybody else.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Sag gute Nacht, Blödmann.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Sieh zu, bis ich es erwische, okay?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm.
How does hidden health levels work? You have a hidden health bar that recharges after like 12 seconds. So the normal health takes like, or the normal shields that you see takes like 6 seconds or whatever it takes, I can't remember the number. And then after another 6 seconds, you'll get your hidden health back. If you take any damage during that time, it'll pause the timer and reset it. So basically, if you're at full shields for like 10 seconds, then you'll be fine. But if you like get your shields back and then they get popped, and then you get your shields back and then they get popped, and that happens over and over again, then they'll never come back.
Alarm,
Man, I'm struggling on Kyra this morning.
Ich finde den Bastard.
Ain't no way he just ducks right under my grenade. Asshole.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I don't know why I'm so grumpy this morning. I'm feeling a little grumpy. I think I slept pretty good. I don't know. Feel uncharacteristically grumpy.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I'm gonna just take a short chest break here. Clear the mind. Empty your mind of everything but fine dining and breathing. Empty my mind. That was a pretty good game. Felt good about that one. Let's see what the computer says. He thought he had a good attack on this pawn, but I had my discover defense where I could move my knight and defend with my queen. And from there his attack fizzled and my attack flourished. What does the computer say? I guess I was losing in the opening a little bit, which is normal. I'm always losing in the opening because I don't play real moves. And then, yeah, him taking this pawn was bad. Oh, it just wanted me to take this. What was this attack? Is this just mate? Do I have a sneaky mate here? Oh, I do. Okay, what is this? Let's double check. Yeah, I wasn't ever finding this. I mean, maybe I could have, but I probably wasn't finding that in a 1 minute game. Oh, what am I doing? I'm throwing. I have to try to flag him. He's up a piece. Can I ever dominate this? No. I should have just taken that, but it's fine. Oh, is he gonna lose on time? He's slow. He's not very fast. He got me with 0.08. Oh, that's not good. Whatever. Playing too fast. I didn't see that. It's bad. Do I have anything here? Not really. I'm getting owned. I'm getting owned. Okay, I'm no longer getting owned. My opponent is the one getting owned. Alright, he resigned. Alright, that's enough chess. Let's get back to Halo. Is it better to do a chaos opening? No, you need to play real moves. At my level, I'm playing like serious opponents. Like 2100, 2200 is like the big boys. At lower level, you can kind of get away with playing like bad moves and just like trying to steal their bishop in the opening or trying. Some people will just hang their queen, but once you get past a certain level, you can't really just like go for like stupid tricks like that. You don't have to play like 20 moves of theory, but you need to not hang your pieces in the open. You need to play like serious chess. At lower levels, you can go for like Scholar's Mate and just queen traps and stuff. Sometimes you just like fianchetto your bishop and take their bishop, and they like pre-move and don't notice. But those stop working after a while. I think though there's it kind of goes in a cycle where eventually the like professionals stop expecting the stupid openings, so sometimes they work again. You can catch them off guard like once or twice. There's a popular player named Lafong who does it's called the Lafong trap, and it's technically a terrible move, but if you play it fast enough and you only do it every once in a while, basically you pre-move your fianchettoed bishop, and then you take their fianchettoed bishop, and then you also end up taking their rook because they just didn't expect you to do that. So you end up like up like an exchange in the open with your bishop trapped in the corner, and it works against even the top players. You'll hear people be like, "Oh no, I got Lafonged," but it doesn't. It's not like technically sound. It only works like once, and then it stops working. Those big dogs are really good. They don't fall for the simple tricks. Thanks, Mito. It's this one right here. How did that not kill you? It's not this one right here. How is this shield not blown up? You're so troll.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
The fuck is that? Am I being invaded? Did you guys hear that? That was my phone, I think. I think it was like an Amber Alert or some shit. What do you think? I'm gonna go run outside and look for the car? No, I'm comfortable inside my own home. It's kind of, I mean, I understand that the Amber Alert system is helpful, but I'll get like Amber Alerts from places like 100 miles away sometimes. Like, what am I supposed to do? What do you want from me?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
I'm gonna check and see what that was on my phone. It was almost certainly an Amber Alert, but I'll double check. Alert. In Tacoma! I don't live near Tacoma! What do you want me to do in Tacoma? I live 50 minutes away from Tacoma. I mean, it's not that far, but still.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah. Well, sorta. I mean, most criminals just go back home because they're stupid.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
No, not 15. 50. 50. A little bit further. I feel like that's right on the edge of being practical. Like, what the heck am I supposed to do? An hour drive? Go find this kid? I don't know. I shouldn't complain about the system too much, because I'm sure it saved kids' lives.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren sichtbar.
Pretty good clear.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Please hit the fly. This was fast too. I've been nailing this section a lot though, so I can't really be mad about missing it every once in a while. My consistency there has improved a ton. shoot me. You're gonna let me live. Thank you.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am.
Now this guy might be a different story. That's just cool how they just hide behind the wall like that.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I mean, my Kairos have been insane for quite a while. I have like 30 or something sub 4 Kairos, and Zoo is the only other person who's done it once. Zoo has a 359 Cairo, and I have like 30 of them that are faster than that. So yeah, my Kairos are pretty good.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
For such a short level, being a 7-second gap between first and second place is kind of insane. Especially when you consider it's the first level of the speedrun and how optimized it is. I have a 352, and Zoo has a 359. That's a pretty big gap.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Nothing good yet today. And I'm kind of grumpy this morning. I'm trying to stay focused and not rage, but I'm just feeling super grumpy. Kind of pissed off. I don't know about what, but it's pissed off.
Verfluchtes Monster!
I don't know, Cody. What's the difference between a garbanzo bean and a chickpea? I don't like garbanzo beans on my face.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. machen.
Come on, that's not fair.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Should have tracked him, but he just turned around in the tube for no reason.
Sehen Sie das hier?
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
How fast do I think library co-op could go with AUP strats? It really depends on how good you can get the setup, but like 2.5 minutes or 3 minutes probably. Maybe a little bit longer. Under 5 minutes would be my guess.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
That wouldn't be for classic though. You would need to do it on anniversary graphics for the out of bounds stuff. If you wanted to do it on classic, you could probably still save time with it by just turning into the monitor and flying through the level and hitting all of the shit. But it wouldn't be as fast as doing the out of bounds route. If you watch the acrophobia route, it's basically that. You turn into the monitor and then you do the acrophobia route. I think the acrophobia record's like 50 seconds or something absurd.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Is that... Cambit has the acrophobia route? Who has the acrophobia record? Let's see. The route's actually a little harder than it looks as well. Looks like library takes 2.5 minutes. Or maybe a little bit less. Yeah, somewhere around there. Oh, that's including the cutscene at the end. Yeah, counting the cutscene at the end, Sloth's record does it in 2 minutes 20.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Didn't do any tools to analyze that glitch. We found it with good old-fashioned trial and error before the game even came to PC. Did it using science experiments. Same way the ancient scientists found out facts about the universe. Eventually we did get some mod once the game came to PC, we could like look at the memory way easier. So now we have more information than back then. But when we first discovered the trick and we knew how to do those phantom and stuff, we didn't have any memory tools. We just did it. Like cavemen smashing rocks.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Waffenschränke öffnen.
wie Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben.
It doesn't work everywhere, but it does work in more places, but you gotta consider there aren't very many places we're waiting to go through walls or doors. The places that we are waiting that would be good candidates, you might think like that room in Oracle where we wait for 1 minute. Even if you can clip into that room early, which we can, it doesn't save any time because you still have to wait for that timer, and the level won't progress until you like do all the stuff we do. So there's a lot of limiting factors of like the level just breaks. Another good candidate you might be thinking is like the start of Gravemind. And although technically if you could skip that first door the level would function, you also have to be able to skip the second door as well, and we don't know how to skip either of them. So we would have to find a new version of the trick to skip 2 doors that we don't currently know how. But that would work, but you would have to also do it quickly because we get through that whole section in less than 2 minutes. So finding a new strategy that's fast and like easy enough to do in full game runs is not so easy. But other than that, other than those 2 places, there's not really anywhere that we're like waiting to skip through doors or anything. There is one on Oracle that is known to save about 10 seconds, and we intentionally don't do it in full game runs because it's too inconsistent. That spiral room where we have to like... It's hard to explain, but right before the mid-level cutscene, there is one that can save like 10 seconds because you skip going around like a spiral, so you can just go through a wall. But it's only like 10 seconds and it's not worth it. And other than that, I don't know any useful ones. No, that did not kill me! I can't get out of the start of this game. Man, I'm just getting grumpy. There's no way that kills. There's no way. No. I just want to go fast.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I mean, Cairo's always a hard level. It's the hardest level in the run. To the standard that I play it, it's really difficult. But I'm also just getting stuck here today. Because it's the first level, the standards are super high. It's also, even if the standards weren't high, it's very, very difficult. There's so much stuff you gotta do.
verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los hier! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
No way does that hit me. I'm backed up. I was backing that thing up, Terry.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
Put it in reverse.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, I was just talking about that regret. I think the level will work if you do it, and I think it might be possible, but we don't know how. And even if you do get through that first door, you would also have to get through the second door because you'll be stuck in that like middle room. The scripts stay broken until you progress a little further.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Not bad. Good recovery.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
But yeah, if you could go through both sets of doors, then the level will function just fine.
Na los hier! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Alright, back on another good one. This is the one.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast am
Serpentine!
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Sir,
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon,
Chief muss mir
kümmert
aber
euch um die
helfen.
Träger.
Kapselverteidigende Schiffe sind in der
Finden Sie die
Todeszone.
Bombe.
13 Kreuzer,
Im Lauf.
2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
Jetzt
und
wird's
Feuer
laut.
frei. Ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
That's crazy, man.
Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
I mean, I've already tried it a lot, Brand. I don't want to discourage you from trying new things, but it's not going to be as simple as just like walking up and ghosting. You're going to have to come up with a new method or something.
Einen ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Like I didn't know. What have I tried? Everything.
Die Die Sache
You have
ist
to get
dringend.
really creative to come up with shit I haven't tried. And if I knew something that I haven't tried, I'd try it. So, good luck. I mean, that's one of the ways I think about discovering new glitches, is I try to think of things I haven't tried before. And eventually you just run out of ideas. So I don't have any, like, new ideas for new skips for that area.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
That's kind of how the general glitch hunting process works, though, is I already know basically all of the glitches in this game, right? Like, I know all the techniques, I know about sword canceling and sword flying and ghosting, and the more obscure things, like, I understand, like, all of the individual glitches. And you can think of those as tools, and then I try all of them in, like, every spot that they could be useful. You try them in different combinations, like, if you consider each of them a tool, the tools can combine to make a new glitch, and then that's a new tool you have. And so it really builds a hierarchy of glitches where if you know all of the basic things, you can build up to all the complicated things. But I really, like, if I'm ever glitch hunting, I mentally think of, like, every glitch I know, and I try it on, like, every section I can think of.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Wir sind überrascht.
Have I streamed a theory crafting session? I stream theory crafting sessions all the time, you just don't realize it. The majority of my glitch hunting in recent years is done in my head. I just think about the glitches and think about the sections. Every once in a while you might hear me say, oh, I just had an idea, and that's me thinking of a new glitch, and then I'll go try it later. But I mostly just think about the glitches instead of, like, trying them. Because, like I said, I've tried everything. The only way I can think of a new thing is if I think of something I haven't tried. And those are the new ideas I have. It's like, oh, I haven't tried that. Oh god, my phone is so loud. What do you want from me?
Was? Noch mehr von denen?
I'm not gonna return the child. I took it fair and square. That's the real secret to my glitch hunting success, is I snatch children off the streets and put them in my glitch hunting farm. Make them find me glitches. Just have a whole basement full of people playing Halo 2 24/7. Brain doesn't realize it yet, but he's about to be taken. Zoo's actually never been into glitch hunting as far as I know. I think he just does the speedruns. I don't think Zoo has had any, like, major glitch hunting contributions. He might have found, like, some minor time saves or strats, but I think he mostly just grinds. I don't know, Zoo, are you still lurking? Have you... What glitches have you come up with?
Nette Begrüßung.
Most speedrunners aren't also the glitch hunters. It's usually two different people. Like, usually there's a community of, like, hardcore glitch hunters. And usually there's a community of hardcore speedrunners. And most of them don't have time to overlap and do one or, like, both. Like, sometimes the top runner also, like, has cool ideas and, like, adds in, like, cool new tech. But oftentimes, it's them improving on other people's tech. Like, they go and they hyper-optimize the stuff that's already known.
Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Yeah, Fortune, it's usually two different mindsets. It takes a special kind of person to want to find glitches and strats. You have to be creative, you have to like look for new solutions. And then it takes a special kind of person to grind out a world record. You have to be diligent and persistent and a little bit crazy. Alright, we finally got a good run. We have made it to the Barbator.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
It's good enough. It's a little slow, but it's fine. That first attempt wasn't. Oh no. Oh no. Don't spawn. Think we're fine? Maybe? Don't hit me with those! No! I'm dead! Man! If I hit that fly, I probably live. I'm gonna play a couple more games of chess, just because I'm grumpy. It'll just be like 1 or 2
Und
games.
Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen einen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind. Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Es rührt sich was, Sir, nahe Io. Untersuchungen laufen schon.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
Sieht gut aus.
Danke.
Vielen Dank.
Sergeant Major, das Kreuz der Kolonien wird für großen Wagemut und Hingabe verliehen. An einen Soldaten des United Earth Space Corps.
Das nenne ich absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz brechen wollen, ein Beispiel sein.
What a ridiculous pawn structure I have. But I think it's fine, right? Am I still winning this? I think I'm winning this, right?
Commander Miranda Keys. Ihr Vater handelte stets im Einklang mit den höchsten Traditionen des Militärdienstes. Seine beispiellose große Tapferkeit hat ihm und der UNSC höchste Ehre gemacht. Die Navy hat einen der besten verloren.
Yeah. What a ridiculous game. Was I winning or was that a draw? I mean, obviously I'm winning here, but what about... Yeah, so there's a draw. Yeah, he needed to come this way instead of this way. He was winning... Okay, he was winning right here. Draw. I was losing, but he didn't play it very well. That was a weird endgame. When... Okay, so I should have taken with the pawn to keep the rooks on the board and then have a passer. Okay, that makes sense, and then I just moved my king in. I see where the mistake was. That was a fun game. That was interesting.
Sir, noch mehr von
Let's play one more.
Enterschiffe, eine Riesenmenge.
Sie wollen unsere Map-Geschütze ausschalten, damit ihre Schlachtschiffe die Erde angreifen können. Master Chief, Station verteidigen.
Ja, Sir. Ich brauche eine Waffe.
Gleich hier lang.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I don't like my king over here. Let's just get this guy out of here.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
He's so low on time. Do I just flag him? No. Alright, we won. Alright, let's get back to the Halo. Oh, I didn't start the timer today. You're right. I forgot to start the subathon timer. Almost forgot. You guys got like 2 hours of free stream out of me. Thanks for reminding us to turn in our homework. Maybe that's why the runs weren't going well. We didn't have our trusty copium timer at the bottom of the screen. Alright, we'll go again. Do another run.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Deckung! Hey, ich habe nur ein Paar zum Wechseln. Überraschung, Überraschung. Oh verdammt, es versteckt sich vor uns.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Those two games of chess I just played were both pretty interesting. Those were fun games.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate! Ich folge Ihnen!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh, come on.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Hey, da kommen sie!
Hochführen ich machen.
Kannst du vor mir verstecken?
No, that is not that grenade.
Waffenschrank geöffnet.
This is bad. This is real bad. How are you guys still living? Idiot. Why can't you use your sword? Idiot. You have a sword, why can't you use it? Stupid. Where's your sword? Huh?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Gut, ich bleib es raus! Kack!
Dies ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
It was always fun in Halo 1 to like paint the walls with the like blood from the hunters and the elites.
Ich habe es getötet!
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Man, why do I feel so tilted today? I don't know, I just don't feel on it. I feel very much
An alle, besetzt die
different
Kampfstationen.
today than my normal streams.
Hat es jemand gesehen?
Trying to stay calm here. Trying to stay focused.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
So.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Geschütz haben wir.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh, ey. It's fine.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
I can even be faster than that, and I can still get sub 410.
Als die auftauchen.
Keine Sorge mehr, wir sind am Ball.
Sir,
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon,
Chief, muss mir aber helfen. Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der
finden Sie
Todeszone.
die Bombe.
13
Wir
Kreuzer,
brauchen
2
sie.
Steiger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
Jetzt
und
wird's
Feuer
laut.
frei. Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
See, it's fine.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
.404 is really fast. It's definitely better than fine. Anything in the low fours is really, really quick.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
That's not fine.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger
die Kampfgespräche der Allianz
Be
analysiert.
prepared.
Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet.
Ich bin da,
Keine
wir können
Menschen.
los.
Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt
I
aber,
have the
warum
Lion
wir
King
so eine
song stuck in my head right now.
Okay, wir haben noch ein Stück.
Tiny new era, tiptoeing nearer.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie es.
I think if anything, the new opportunities for ghosting that haven't been explored are in getting stuck inside of objects and then launching out of them. So like getting stuck inside a truck at the start of Metropolis is technically possible by ghosting. It's easier on the PAL version. But if you could like get stuck inside of walls or objects or like trucks or boxes and things like that, and then launch out of them, you could get a ton of speed. I think that if anything is unexplored for ghosting, it's not necessarily clipping through walls, it's clipping into things. Most of the places that are skippable by going through the walls have been pretty extensively explored. Ain't no way I just died here, man. That's crazy. And there goes 25 seconds. That's not fair. If I first try the rest of the level, it's fine. I might go for the fast ending. We'll see how the ending goes. I'm gonna die again? No, I'm not. They won't. They're nice. They never shoot at you. There was time to save on this level, so if the rest goes fine, then we're not gonna lose all our time. I've been dying on the bridge here more than I'd like recently. I don't feel like I've changed anything. I think sometimes they just get you. How long was the subathon before this one? The one I did last year lasted 100 days. I ended it on day 100 because I had accomplished my goals of getting the 109. And now we're on the legendary grind, so maybe this one will go 100 days and we'll get a 119. It'll be poetic. The timer actually never hit 0 on the first subathon. I ended it because I had nothing else to grind for at that time. And 100 days felt like a good stopping point.
Indem du Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Alright, I'm not gonna throw this one away. I'll just play normal here.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman! Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen. Als ich
Vorsichtig, Chief. Dieser Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten
Pretty good.
sind auch nicht von Pappe.
For that starting death, I mean, the rest went like perfectly, so whatever.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Alright, Barbara, you're gonna be nice to me. You're not gonna be nice to me, huh? Oh, come on. This trick sucks. Cool, man. Alright, time to play 2 more games of chess. I guess every time I get to Arbiter and fail, I'll play 2 games of chess. Because it's resetting the mental.
sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind. Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Es rührt sich was, Sir, nahe Io. Untersuchungen laufen schon.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
I'm getting owned.
Sieht gut aus.
Vielen Dank.
Sergeant Major, das Kreuz der Kolonien wird für großen Wagemut und Hingabe verliehen. An einen Soldaten des United Earth Space Corps.
Das nenne ich absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz brechen wollen, ein Beispiel sein.
This guy played too slow. He was owning me, but he's just slow. It's a hard position.
Commander Miranda Keys. Ihr Vater handelte stets im Einklang mit den höchsten Traditionen des Militärdienstes. Seine beispiellose große Tapferkeit hat ihm und der UNSC höchste Ehre gemacht. Die Navy hat einen der besten verloren.
Raumrisse voraus, direkt vor unserem Kampfverband.
Zeigen Sie.
15 Allianz-Schlachtschiffe halten die Position außerhalb der Todeszone.
Hier spricht Flottenadmiral Harper. Wir gehen zum Angriff über.
Negativ, Admiral. Bilden Sie eine Verteidigungsstellung um den Verband.
Can I just take
Commander, gehen Sie an Bord und stoßen Sie zur Flotte.
Ja, Sir.
Sie gehen ans Map-Geschütz, Cortana. Sobald Sie in Reichweite kommen, Feuer frei.
Mit Vergnügen.
Irgendwas stimmt nicht. Die Flotte, die Reach zerstörte, war 50 Mal so groß.
Sir, noch mehr von denen. Enterschiffe, eine Riesenmenge.
Sie wollen unsere Map-Geschütze ausschalten, damit Ihre Schlachtschiffe die Erde angreifen können. Master Chief, Station verteidigen.
Ja, Sir. Ich brauche eine Waffe.
Gleich hier lang.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Ich wollte gerade aufgeben, Sir.
I should have checked air with my rook.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Doesn't matter what I play, he's out of time. Alright, well. No, you can do right angle ghosting. Have you not seen the Hangar 2 skip, Fortune?
Ich wiederhole, das ist kein...
You can do them, they're just weird, and they take a lot more bumps.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was...
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'll try to show Hangar 2 Skip real quick if you haven't seen it. I'm not gonna do the whole trick, but I'll show you what it looks like. You can find it on Griffin's channel or somewhere. So, Jerv does it as well. Yeah, it's down in the stairs. I did it a little bit during the Moist Critical Challenge, but it was ass to do. But basically, you come down here, and you run into, like, you find a spot on the wall here, and you ghost like this for about a minute. You just run into this wall over and over. And then you turn, and then you walk backwards through here, and you can go through the door.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
It takes like 110 bumps or something, though. Even if it was slightly faster, it's not very practical for like full game speedruns because you don't get a sword. So once you get on the other side of that door, you have to kill the 2 camo elites, and then you have to kill the armor elites. And maybe you'll get an ultra in that room and you can steal a sword from him, but the time it takes to enrage that ultra and steal his sword, like, you lose time back. So you don't get a sword cancel down the hallway before the camo elites. You don't get a sword cancel immediately to the sword fly, like, turret guy. So you lose a bunch of time back by not having a sword. And although you can sometimes get a sword, like 50% of the time you can get a sword in that ultra armory room, but for full game runs you don't want to be doing that. That was really fast. Yeah, 132 clears fast. Pretty good, pretty good.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Ooh, that was scary. Alright, still pretty fast. Thought I was gonna miss that. Don't, man. Don't. Alright, that always sucked, but otherwise this isn't insane, Cairo. This is still really fast. Yeah, this is zooming.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Man, I'm gonna die. No, that was so close to living. That was like IO record pace. Fuck. That last shot, if I dodged that, that would have been it. It was like barely slower than IL record.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I almost got away with that too.
Stand aufbleiben, Männer!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das ist der beste Platz, Chief!
My finger just started hurting. Man, I wish I had that Cairo complete right there. That was really fast.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
What's this?
Alarm!
Up Tortola. I want one good run out of Arbiter for this session.
Okay, bereithalten!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Man, I can't believe I lost a run to Spectre disappearing yesterday. I don't know if you guys were watching yesterday morning stream. I had a world record pace run all the way to the last level. I played perfectly all the way through the last level. I go to this section where I have to pick up my Spectre and it disappeared.
Hey, Mann!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
It was record pace until the very, very end.
Verlierer!
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Falls es irgendwelche Zweifel gibt.
That one's still kind of looming over me. I want that run back. Give it back to me.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I can do it again. It's just so frustrating to have to keep getting there over and over. I don't know. It takes a toll. It takes a mental toll.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I'm trying to stay positive and stay locked in, but I'm not really feeling it today. I'm not feeling great. Yo, Jerv. 6-month gift. Wait, what the hell does that? What is that message? has entered month 2. Okay. I've never seen that message in my life. Thank you for the resub on Zhao's Dime. I don't think I've ever seen that. Jerv tells me I'm gonna lock in, I'll lock in. The king of the deathless category. He knows how to lock in.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Yeah, I do have it. I definitely do.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz
I have the skills to kind of destroy the record. Like, I could beat it, if I get a sick run, I could beat it by more than a minute.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
It's just so hard to have everything line up for an hour and a half.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Why is that jetpack elite there?
Sir,
Troll.
Eindringlinge im Feuerkontroll.
It's still fine, I'm not resetting.
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Chief muss mir
Die
aber
Kreuzer
helfen.
vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, Sie kümmert euch um die Träger. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Zurück, wir haben gewonnen.
Yo, chill, guys. Daddy, chill.
Hey, das ist die...
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
I heard if I get world record, Jerv's gonna grind a sub 4-minute Cairo. That's what he said. Right, Jerv?
Die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
On Classic. I mean, it's not possible on MCC, yeah? How hard could it be? Just... Did this guy die? He's still alive. Oh, we're good.
Die Sache ist
Sub 4 Cairo is so hard.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Like, that Cairo I just did was pretty insane. And it was only a 418. Like, 418's good. It's my standards have gotten so high on that level, though. It's kind of... I don't know. That level is crazy. Yeah, I think you could definitely... What's your PB? I think you could probably get sub 5 without too much hassle, and then it gets harder from there. Wow, did I get the checkpoint? Wow, why were there so many grunts there melting me?
Schüttelt es ab, Marines!
Wasn't fair.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I already have the answer to the life, universe, and everything. How do you think I'm so zen playing this shit game all day?
Da ist noch einer. Erledigt, das war's.
Wow.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Do I ever have nightmares? No, I don't dream about Halo at all. I don't think most people dream about screens. I'm pretty sure there's some like psychological thing where like if you do dream about like a phone or a TV, it's like blank. I've read some papers about it or like some random articles. Like dreams are weird. I don't know. I don't dream about Halo ever, even a little bit. I know there's like the Tetris effect and stuff where people can dream about video games and stuff. But I'm never like in a dream sitting playing Halo. Or experiencing it first person. I also don't dream very frequently though.
Kannst dich nicht vor mir verstecken.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I think like the simple 2D games like Candy Crush and Tetris and stuff, it's more common to like have those infiltrate your dreams. Supposedly it's really good if you've experienced trauma. If you had like some like traumatizing event, playing Tetris for many hours can help you like clear your mind and dream about that instead. I think if you look it up, Plashanko, it's called the Tetris effect. It's like it's got a Wikipedia page and stuff. It's pretty well documented, but I assume it probably works with like any simple like 2D repetitive game like that.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
I also think you're more likely to dream about a video game if you're like immersed in the story. So if you're dreaming yourself like playing as the main character or being a part of the story-driven narrative, then that's one thing, but I'm not experiencing Halo in that regard. I'm not like playing through the narrative. I'm trying to set a speedrun time, which is different.
Ich glaube es nicht, jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten
I should
Träger.
not be alive.
Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Okay, wacky clear, but still good.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
You need to learn Scarab Board. It's a pretty simple trick. It also only saves like 10 seconds, so it's not that important. On Legendary, it does make it way easier though, because you're there early enough. But it's not as important as a trick as people think. If you're first starting out speedrunning, you should learn to speedrun on easy, because all of the tricks will be easier. You won't have the risk of dying, and you can get more reps at the levels. For the most part, the routes are very similar, and you just don't get punished when you do it on easy. Once you're good at everything, then you should probably switch to Legendary.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
I know a lot of people don't want to play easy because they think it's easy and boring, but from a speedrun perspective, easy is not easy. In some ways, easy is more difficult than Legendary because you don't get any room for mistakes. Like, I'm allowed to die on this run and I could still set world record. I could lose a minute and still set world record. That doesn't really happen on easy. You have to play like perfectly the whole time.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht...
I don't remember what my easy sum of best are. I think it's a 107 and I have a 109, so technically like 2 minutes faster.
Weniger Zeit hier, mehr Zeit dort.
I think realistically a 108, like a high 108 is the fastest it'll go with current strats. They're completely different routes for a lot of it. There's fewer enemies on like Cairo Station. You have to fight half as many waves. On like the boss fights, it's like Oracle boss dies in one cycle on easy, so you don't have to wait on any dialogue. Regret boss fight dies in one cycle. Tartarus boss fight dies in one cycle. Gravemind is way fewer enemies. You get to do gondola launch on Regret.
Nette Begrüßung.
I don't know, you just need to watch the run bar. I can't explain to you the entire difference of an hour and 20-minute run. What is that movement from? I don't listen to music while I'm speedrunning, no. I don't like any background noise.
Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
I get tilted when there's just sounds going on in the environment around me, like cars and horns and beeping and alarms and shit. If I'm grinding like practice or individual levels, I'll throw on background noise, but for full game stuff, I don't. I usually, like, if I'm doing IL practice or an IL grind, I'll listen to somebody else's stream or I'll watch like TV, like I'll throw on an episode of something. But those are for the more monotonous, like 12-hour grinds of one section kind of thing. Pretty good. Alright, we got a good start here.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein.
Alright, Barbator, be nice to me.
Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Got a little scared there. Alright, Arbiter, you're going to be nice to me. You will let me through this floor. Let's go. And get the checkpoint. Checkpoint. Gotta run. We've gotta run. Stop answering me. That wasn't ideal.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit.
We get good door. Go.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräftegebiete.
Alright, pretty good Arbiter.
Ihren Anführer. Aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
We gotta run.
Unser Glaube wird uns stark machen. Was ist hier passiert? Einen Gebieter
sendet eine Fotobohne. Der muss ganz nah sein.
zu erledigen.
Komm raus, damit sie dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
Anführer.
Bleibt. Die Flak greift uns an.
Pretty good. Yo, what's up, Vinny? Just in time for a good run. Best run of the day. I don't know if you caught the run I did yesterday, Vinny, but yesterday morning I had a run that was ahead of world record all the way till the very end, and my Spectre disappeared before the final fight. So I wasn't even able to complete the run. I lost my Spectre. Feels bad.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
We're getting there, though. Closer than ever. We are closer than ever. Yeah, I can't be getting too confident. I already got a couple PBs this week. Game's got to keep me humble, you know? Where'd that carbine go? Triple carbines. The quadruple. The quintuple. 5 back-to-back carbines is crazy. My aim's a little off. I don't really feel nervous, but I feel sloppy, that's for sure. This is a good run. I need to lock in. Where did this last guy go? Is it 38 or is there another one? Did I not see him? Oh, I did see him. Okay, 47. I thought I saw him above me. He jumped on that little tower. He hid from me. 47, 47. These guys are so aggressive. Leave me alone. Just trying to go fast.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
Okay, we're like 20 seconds down from a really good Oracle. But I don't need an insane Oracle, I just need average. Just no deaths on the second half and it'll be good.
Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt!
Oh, come on. Did this blood die? He died, right? Yeah.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch.
Ooh, they... Don't shoot me, don't shoot me! Don't do it!
Halten Sie das Schiff, dem wird das Kabel kaum standhalten.
Everything's fine.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch! Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht.
Stay locked in. Keep on gaming.
Ein letztes Kabel, Gebieter.
Yeah, if I get a good ending, we'll break about even on this split. I can save a little bit if it goes perfectly.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
You guys are being childish. So it didn't go perfectly, but I didn't die, so that's good.
Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesen Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gemietet.
What? Got my momentum bonked off. No, I'm gonna blow up. Need you dead, Grunt. Checkpoint, please? Please? I really need to hit that fly. Alright, it's fine. We'll lose a little bit on the split, but it's not bad. It's fine.
Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen.
That section's really scary without a checkpoint.
Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erfolgt auf Insel des Warwas. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? all die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutväter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen.
Yo, the rare 1 in 64.
Und wo sind wir?
Spawned in the same hole every time.
Transzendiert?
It doesn't actually save any time, but it makes it look like I have manipulated him in some way. Wow, I lost more than I expected there.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Time for one of the most stressful parts of the run. Missing this trick is just heartbreaking because it completely kills the run. You lose like 90 seconds if you miss this ghost launch. It's not even that the ghost launch is that hard, but it is missable. And sometimes it's random, you just die.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung ein.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Scary. That was close. That's just one of the sections that's like the most costly mistake you can make. Like one small misstep and you lose 90 seconds.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
No. Oh, well that's so bad. Eh. I didn't expect that first grenade to bounce me backwards. It's fine. This was the first death of the run. That revert was the first death.
Gut. Immer noch nichts von der in Amber klärt im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden nicht wundern. Ihren Gardisten.
Pretty good, Flea. On a pretty good run here. Oh, come on. Bastards. How did I miss that? No, I get shit spawn this time. Come on. You gave me good spawn last time. Give me good spawn again. Oh my god, this game sucks. Give me good spawn, please. Thank you. Alright, well there goes like 30 seconds. As long as I live here, it's fine. Run's still fine. We can still be very green. If I get a good regret fight, we'll still save time on this split. That was like the first mistake of the run, though. It was deathless up before that. How did I miss? Where is the carbine guy? I can't aim? I don't know how I missed this dude. It's fine. It actually loses less time than it looks missing those shots. Because you still have to wait for the gondolas to stand still. And like, these bugs don't matter. Those 4 bugs don't save any time. So you don't have to be fast to kill them. So although that was pretty sloppy, it didn't lose very much. No. You better not give me bugs. Alright, this regret's been pretty bad. The run still lives. I need to stay locked in. Run still lives.
Ich habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
Be nice to me for the second half. On my best runs, I'm entering the second gondola right now. We still got a little ways to go before we're there. I think we're like 40 seconds down on a good regret. What is it? Oh, not even. Okay. So, I normally want sub 5 button. We just got 530 button. That's fine. It's not that bad. Ugh.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern, 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
Alright, mountain cancel, and then a good regret.
Bis jetzt ganz gut. Wir kommen jetzt zum Haupttempel.
Roger, ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek wie es geht.
I'm a
Da ist
cast
eine
our
Art
cell phones
Barriere.
into the sun
Wir
kind of
versuchen
guy.
herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
Das ist meine letzte Tour, Chief. Treibstoff ist fast alle. Der erste Turmkomplex ist sicher, also gehe ich da runter. Sagen Sie Bescheid, wenn ich Sie holen soll.
Is that grunt alive? That's not fair. Why was he there? That's not how that's supposed to go. Why was that dude sprinting, backing up?
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht ordnen. Wir haben keine Zeit.
If that grenade kills me, I will be upset. Okay.
Das ist das Ziel. Holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Die große Reise wird nicht aufgeschoben.
I hear you. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I choked. Fuck, man. I shouldn't have went for that fly the second time. I thought I was gonna land up on the little ledge. That could have been a decent clear. I shouldn't have gone for that fly once I was down. I was getting weird spawns though, I don't know. I could have played safer.
Schlimmer Dämon.
Stümper, ich töte es selbst.
It's still not that bad. I can still technically world record. It's gonna be hard.
Schlechte Nachrichten. Die Phantoms drehen um. Die Flotte Flotte wird auf unsere Stellung feuern. Wir müssen hier raus.
It's gonna be hard. Get in the hole, dingus. I wish I didn't screw up that first fight. I feel like I should have landed up on the bridge on that first sword fly though. I really thought I was gonna make it up there. That was where it all fell apart.
Besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Bleibt in den Stellung. Die Energiequellen des Künstlers sind aus ihrem Gestell. Dann greift das Biest von hinten auf.
Just play perfectly for the next 40 minutes. How hard could it be? No, they broke my camo. You guys aren't gonna kill me, are you? No. Of course not.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
That's a shotgun. That's not a... Is that a shotgun? You don't have a shotgun. You're not gonna shotgun me in the back, are you? We're friends? We're good buddies? Was that? I think that was a shotgun. I don't know why he didn't shoot me. We're just tight like that. We just get along.
Durchgang decken!
Well, me and that flood hated each other between 2004 and 2007, though. We didn't make our truce until then. We became good buds after that. Chill out, homies. Oof, that was risky. Almost died to my teammate.
Was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
Hello, shotgun guy. What is that? That guy just glitched out. That's rare on Classic. That never happens. What are you guys shooting at? Okay. Please spawn. You gotta chill out with all those.
Krieger! So wird sowas erledigt. Ich bin schon unterwegs.
There's so many carriers. Oh, there's so many blood. I thought I got a different spawn than this. You get your butt back here. Oh god, my teammates are gonna kill me. Alright, well this wasn't a bad SI. It was a weird ending. Should end instantly though, right? End. Should end. Should end. Thank you. Alright, well, technically world record's still on the table.
Vorwärts, Krieger! Fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod! Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach!
Technically correct. The best kind of correct.
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs!
stay on your bike, Danny, that's right. I didn't get the checkpoint. Why did I not get the checkpoint? I slowed down intentionally to get the checkpoint. I missed the trigger? How did I miss the trigger? I'm gonna get rocketed here now. Maybe not? Okay, it's fine. A little bit of time loss there. I feel like I shouldn't have missed that trigger. It's fine. I stayed on my bike. Crushed the driving, to be honest. When I'm on fire in the Ghost, my Ghost driving is so good. I lost time. I'll like break even on this split because I had to go back for that trigger, but my Ghost driving is pretty sick.
Da oben. Der Schmarotzer will angreifen.
It's a very underrated skill. It's actually pretty important throughout the run, though, if you think about how much you drive to the Ghost. You drive it on Outskirts, you drive it on Delta Halo, you drive it on Quarantine Zone, you drive it on Great Journey. Like, Ghost driving is one of the important parts of the run. Can I make a tier list of all the doors? The number one door is the one on Regret that looks like a penis. All of the other doors pale in comparison. here we go. So I basically need an insane grave mine to have a chance at world record. But I've been, I mean, my last grave mine was insane. I've been close to insane grave mines. I can do it. Even if I don't, I can maybe still PB. I'll try to push it. We shall see. Alright, how much are we losing here? Breaks about even. That's what I expected. Practice this level a bunch. We know how to do it. It's easy.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
I didn't get any grenades. Why are you shooting at me? I can't believe I recovered that. Kind of insane. You better blow up here. That was insane.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab.
This run has been blessed. It's a little slow, but I'm clutching.
Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
Stay locked in, let's go. I can do this. Here.
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
That's bad. I needed those grunts to die to get this checkpoint. I don't have a good checkpoint. I have to first try this. Oh, I need health. Don't shoot me. How am I clutching this?
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder. Das heilige Symbol ist...
Achten Sie auf die Wachen.
Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Flag das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet, der Prophet...
It's not that fast. I didn't get good spawns here, so I'm not zooming through here. It's still good. I think world record's probably dying because I didn't get these flies, but still good. If I clutch out the rest of this level though, I should still be able to get a sick PB. I mean, this is encouraging for my grave mine consistency too. I'm just better at the level than I used to be.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher parat zu sehen.
Ain't no way. You will not defeat me! Did you think I could be defeated?
Wer wollte den Propheten zaubern? Sagen wir jemals, dass das nicht eingetroffen ist?
It's about 20 seconds slower than my grave mine I had yesterday. Still really good though. That was a weird fly. Get on the turret!
Sie sollten erwägen, einfach nur abzuwarten.
Can't believe I got reinforcements here.
Ein Moment, ich empfange 2 weitere Transponder. Es sind der Commander und Johnson. Sie nähern sich der Position des Propheten, Chief. Sie brauchen Ihre Hilfe.
Man, that's not fair. I tried to cancel off of him, but I messed it up.
Sie brauchen Ihre Hilfe.
That's annoying. I'm dead again. Wait, no, I think I lived this one. Whatever. It's fine. 2 small mistakes. It's still a good level. This is still a good run. It's fine. I lost like 20 seconds at the end there though. Should have been like a 8:20 instead of an 8:40. Technically, PB still lives. It's way less likely now, though. I really am, like, I'm so close to this record. I'm at the top of my game. I'm playing so well recently. It's just a matter of time. Look at this uprising. Holy. Getting slid too far. Can I walk up this slope? I can, right? Yeah. Boom. Yo. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Gotrek. Why are you guys doing this? It's really just killed the PV. Crazy. I actually saved it though. No, I saved it and then I choked it. I forgot I mean, I didn't forget. I thought So there's a glitch you can do where if you punch somebody, you like share your momentum with them. And so I had the momentum glitch, and then I tried to disconnect and get rid of the momentum glitch, but I messed it up and I didn't. So I kept the momentum glitch, so he kept all the speed. What happened there? This is still a fantastic run. I might do another one after this. I don't know, we'll see. Do I have another one in the tank? I might not. This is still not a bad high charity for having to restart. If we consider that old PB that I was trying to beat, the 122.50, we can still beat that. Yeah, it's butterflying. It's similar to the version from multiplayer from back in the day, but instead of having the person on top cooperate, the person on bottom has to do all the work. It's a lot harder. Give me my sword back. How did I lose that? Taking a page out of the zoo book. Pretty insane cutscene time if it activates. I might be cutscene locked? No, that was a pretty sick start. This was a great journey. The thing that makes the Spectre disappear is a few different things. Sometimes Halfjaw will blow it up, sometimes a brute will get in it and then deload. Sometimes the Wraith will smash into it. Sometimes a grenade will hit it. But it stays on bad runs. It's always 100% of the time it is there on bad runs. It only ever disappears on good runs because it's sentient and the game hates me. You know, I was grinding for 6 months trying to beat this time. This was my old PB, a 122.50. So even though we're 2 minutes behind record, we're gonna beat that PB that took me 6 months to beat. So I'm not discouraged about this. I know it sucks to see me not get record, but putting it into context of how much more consistent we are today than just a month ago, this run is fantastic. If you guys have been with me through the grind for the whole subathon throughout the year, I was struggling to get these paces at all. So it feels really good to have another sick run. The time lost, I lost 40 seconds on Gravemind at the end. I lost 40 seconds on High Charity to Troll, and then I lost over a minute on Regret. I actually lost almost 2 whole minutes on Regret, more than 90 seconds. So if you take 90 seconds off Regret, 45 seconds off High Charity, and 30 seconds off Gravemind, we're way ahead of record. There's no shame in this run at all. This was a really good run. What's up, Leah? Yeah, I'm happy with this. I actually might even get a gold split here. If I get a perfect Great Journey Tartarus fight, then I might get a gold here.
Weg von der Tür! Hey, Mistkerle! Talk, talk!
No, I overshot it. Okay, we're fine. He just midair blopped my ass. Man, that was gonna be a gold too. Obviously, the golds don't really matter, but he really messed me up. Shoot him. He got messed up. Alright, 123.06 is still a good run. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I think I might do another run. I'm not gonna get stuck on Cairo too long, but I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Was ist das?
Ein Signal?
Was tut es?
Kommuniziert mit Überlichtgeschwindigkeit auf einer Frequenz.
Let's run it back.
Kommuniziert womit?
Let's run it back. I'm gonna play 2 games of chess real quick, and then I'll do some runs. I'll do some more runs. I'll give him the exchange. I don't mind. Just get castled here and get out of there. No! What? Come on. I was winning. Yo, Trevor, thank you for the membership. Alright, let's play another one. I played that move on the board. I'm mated. Alright, one more game. No, I didn't really want to lose our trade queens here. Oh shit, is he actually gonna get me? No. I was just playing bad moves at the end because he was so low on time. I thought he was gonna get me with checkmate for a second. Alright, well, I got flagged and I flagged somebody else. Let's play some Halo. Let's do another run. How would I fare against someone like Magnus? I would lose 100 games in a row. And then 1,000, and then probably 10,000. What makes him so good? I mean, he's played his entire life. He knows all of the opening theory. I don't know any opening theory. I don't know any of the openings. So like, he as a job spends all day long studying like 20 moves deep of theory. Theory in the game is basically moves that the computer or some human has spent hundreds of hours like research and being like, this is the best move in the position. This is the best move in the position. Like when I'm playing 1 minute chess, my first move is bad. I'm already playing a suboptimal line from the very first move. Magnus will be playing the best move for like 20 plus moves straight. Every one of those moves will give him like a 1% advantage, and after they accumulate towards the end of the game, I'm just gonna be destroyed. So it's not so much that he's just going to like crush you in the first 3 or 4 moves, because I'm way too good to get beat in 3 moves. It's the accumulation of small advantages. It's going to be like one subtle move that I didn't see here and there, and it's going to add up to a huge advantage by the end. And that's just the opening part of the game. Then there's the middle game, which, if you're very studied in all the openings, there's certain ideas that will work in the middle game. It's not necessarily there's one move that's good. There's maybe 5 or 6 moves that are good, but they all have a different idea. Like, I want to attack the king, I want to attack this pawn, I want to attack this knight. And those kind of moves are usually like faceted sequences that take a lot of research and a lot of effort to learn. So Magnus knows all of the openings, he knows all of the middle game theory, and then if you make it to the end game, Magnus also plays perfect end games, where he knows how to win when there's only 1 or 2 pieces on the board. He knows immediately, basically, yes, this is winning, yes, this is losing, and he can make the decision to go into a winning or losing end game immediately. He's better than me at every aspect of the game.
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter.
Can I see the chessboard in my head? I can't see anything in my head. There's just black. There's nothing. When I close my eyes, there's nothing. I have 0 visual memory. It's called aphantasia, and I literally see nothing in my head.
Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein.
So no, there's not a chessboard up there either. I can't play blindfolded.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I've heard of one way to like kind of test if you have aphantasia is like tell somebody to imagine a cow, like out in the field. Just think about a cow. Now, if I ask you which direction is that cow facing, you might have an answer. For me, there was never a cow. It's not facing a direction. Like, you tell me to think about a cow, I understand what a cow is. Like, I know a cow is like a white and black spotted animal. Like, it's got udders. Like, I obviously know what a cow is. I know the components of a cow. But when you tell me to think about a cow, I'm just thinking about all of the components I know that make a cow. There's no cow there. It's not facing a direction. Why would it be facing a direction? You didn't tell me to make it face a direction. Which direction would it be facing? I don't know. Why would it be? It's not facing any direction. It's a cow. You're telling me to think about the components that make up a cow.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Your cow was facing left. I understand the concept, I think, of like how people would like mentally see a picture of a cow in their head, but it's totally foreign to me because I don't see anything.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
How do you process memories? I mean, I kind of just explained it. I think about the components of the things. So like if you tell me to think of a cow or like describe an apple, I know, like, obviously I've interacted with an apple in my real life. So like I know that it's a mostly round object. It's got a little stem at the top with maybe a leaf. The stem part is wooden and tastes bad. The shape at the top is slightly different than the shape at the bottom. It's more like a butt shape at the top, and it's more like narrow and not necessarily narrow, but narrower than the top. Like I just know the components of the apple. I know the pieces that make an apple. The inside of it is usually a white fleshy color. The outside is usually red, yellow, or green. Yeah, I'm really good with sounds. I can imagine a sound. I can conjure music in my head. Like I can think of a song and like hum it in my head, like through the some people don't have internal monologues apparently. When they think, they don't like actually have a voice. Like I can hear my own voice in my head. I can hear my humming in my head. Like if I wanted to like hum a song and not be out loud, I can think. Like, and I can like hear it in my head. You guys didn't hear anything, but like I was humming Mary Had a Little Lamb. Now imagine that as a picture instead of a sound. See, that's where it breaks down. There's no pictures. Like that's what I'm saying. I understand the concept. Like I get it. I get what other people probably are experiencing. But for me, there's nothing. And some people are really bad with music. Some people can't hear music at all. Some people are completely tone deaf. But I can imagine the pitches in my head, like I can not perfectly, I don't have perfect pitch, but I can, like, with skill, I can hear, like, different pitches in my head. I can, like, make it, like, higher or deeper.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
So I'm blind in my head? I guess that's one way to think of it, yeah. When I close my eyes, I am completely blind. There's no visual imagery going on. There's no pictures. I have thoughts. Like I still have thought processes. Like I can still like narrate my life, if that makes sense. I can still imagine sounds and smells and even the shape and texture. Like I know from firsthand experience all of those things, so I can think about what they are. But visually, there's nothing.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Although, if I close my eyes and I put pressure on my eyelids, I can see cool psychedelic colors like blue and yellow and like bright lights. But I think that's different than actually seeing things in your mind. But that's the closest I can come to seeing shit with my eyes closed, is putting light pressure on my eyelids when my eyes are closed. Then I can see really cool colors. I think everyone can do that, but I don't think that's the same thing. That doesn't sound healthy. I'm not talking like really I'm not talking about like hurting my eyes. It's just triggering the neurons in your eyes or whatever to like activate by pressure. So if I close my eyes, do I get disoriented easily? I mean, I don't generally try to like walk around as if I was blind, but yeah, I can't really like visualize my surroundings very well. I mean, but when your eyes are closed, you still have other senses. You can feel things around you, like through sound and through touch and through like just know, like I know my apartment layout. I had an eye injury a couple years ago where I had to like wear an eye patch and turn out my lights and basically live in the dark like a mole for like a week and a half, and it was hard to get around, but like I knew the layout of my apartment just because I've lived here for years, so I could get around.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You know, humans can actually do echolocation, like bats. There's a blind guy who can teach people how to do it, and you do it on your own, you just don't realize it. You can tell your surroundings, you can tell when things are near you based on sound. Like, if you're ever walking on a busy street, you can hear the way that, like, the cars, like, the sound they make ricochets off of trees and sidewalk and buildings. You really can tell your surroundings even if you can't see. There's a guy who's completely blind who rides his bike and clicks, like he makes clicking noises, and he can literally ride around on a bike while clicking. He's a blind guy who teaches other people how to do it. How would I explain colors to a blind person? Well, I'm also colorblind, so I might be the wrong person to ask. I do see colors. I'm not like completely black and white colorblind, but whenever I try to explain my colorblindness to somebody else, I ask them to imagine a color they've never seen. Think about a new color. Try to imagine a brand new color. And for me, that is obviously impossible. There's no part of my brain that can conjure up a new color. And I think nobody else can either. Like, you only know what you've seen. So whenever someone asks me, like, what's it like to be colorblind? Well, I only know what I've seen. Like, I can't think of a new color. In my brain, I see all the colors that exist.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
What colors can I see? The colors that I struggle with are, like, if the shades are light colors, like between yellow, white, and pink, if it's a very bright version of any of those colors, they look basically the same to me. So, like, a bright pink shirt might look the same as a bright white shirt or a bright yellow shirt. And on the other end, dark colors like blue and purple, like, the real trouble comes with differentiating shades that are super close to each other. Like, the spectrum between blue and purple blends. I remember the first time I discovered I was colorblind. I was in high school in 9th grade biology, and we were supposed to be coloring, like, the veins blue and the bones or some shit. Like, it was just a coloring project for anatomy, and my teacher asked me, she's like, "Why are you coloring that purple?" And I was like, "Thought it was blue." And then she made me take a colorblind test because it was a biology class, and that was, like, part of the class anyway. So we talked about being colorblind, and I was colorblind. And it turns out guys are, like, 10 times more likely than girls to be colorblind because of the way the genetics work. But both my mother and my father are colorblind. So I inherited, like, both of their colorblindness, which is swell. And my mom didn't find out she was colorblind until I found out. So we were playing a game of pool, like billiards, shooting 9-ball pool, and one of the problems I make is the 9-ball is the white and yellow ball, the 1-ball is a solid yellow ball, and the cue ball is a solid white ball. Depending on the lighting, I can't really tell those apart. So sometimes I'll accidentally line up and shoot at the 1-ball instead of the cue ball. And I know because I'm colorblind that's why it happens. But I was playing a game against my mom, and she lined up on the 1-ball, like, ready to shoot it. And I was like, "What are you doing?" And she was like, "Oh, I thought this was the cue." And I was like, "No, you're colorblind, Mom." And my mom was like, "No, women aren't colorblind." And I made her take a test, and it turns out she was colorblind. She didn't find out till she was in her 40s, like an adult woman.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I think people have a similar experience with needing glasses for the first time. They go their whole lives thinking everything's just blurry, and then they get glasses for the first time and realize that normal people can actually see each leaf on a tree.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
But brains are weird. Everyone perceives the world slightly differently. I know there's the meme of, like, what if some guy thinks blue is purple and green is black? It's not really like that, but yeah, everybody does see the world slightly different. Everybody thinks differently. The way that you internalize memories, the way you, like, think is different. And when you've only ever experienced what's in your head, that's normal, right? So you don't know if your normal is truly normal or if your normal is different. And it's impossible to know for so many things because some of it's impossible to even explain. With some things it's easy to test, like vision, we can do eye test. With colorblindness, we can do colorblind tests. But really, we haven't had things like colorblind tests for that long of humanity. I think the popular test is called an Ishihara test, so it was probably invented by a Japanese guy named Ishihara, I imagine, not that long ago.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
There are some interesting stories about how color blindness has been a survival advantage in the past, though. During World War II and World War I, they used colorblind snipers and spotters because camouflage works differently for colorblind people compared to normal vision. So some colorblind people can see camouflage better. They also think that maybe back during the hunter-gatherer days when we had people go out and hunt, that the similar thing happened where some of the most successful hunters were the ones who had slightly different vision.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Oh yeah, also most animals don't see tigers as orange. Most animals like see tigers as like perfectly blended in with the environment because of their form of color blindness. Humans are weird because we have the yellow wavelength, so they look orange to us, but not every animal does.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Viel Spaß damit!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Affenarsch!
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Kind of crazy, different types of perception and stuff. All very interesting.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Let me in. One more good run, man. Yeah, that's another interesting thing. 1-7, like, different societies over the years have described colors as different, and the way we describe them changes the way we perceive them. So, like, the popular example is, like, the ancient Greeks didn't really have a name for the color blue. So, like, they didn't think the ocean was blue. They didn't think the sky was blue. They had a name for it that was different, but they often described it, like, differently than we would because of the words they had for color. I think blue is often one of the last, like, words for a culture to develop compared to, like, reds and greens and yellows. I'm not sure exactly why, but I've seen some videos about it.
Okay, los, wir essen was und wechseln die Schuhe.
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Come on, guys. Where'd that shit go? This is sloppy, but I really don't want to restart. Where's this guy? It's fine, I really don't want to restart.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Deoxygenated blood is not blue. You've been lied to. Our blood is not blue inside of our veins.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
Our blood is red inside the veins. It does get lighter or darker red, but it is red. It's never blue. That's one of the biggest, like, things that is taught incorrectly for, like, high school anatomy and biology. It's, like, still taught today, but it's just not true. Our blood is always red. It never turns blue.
Ich glaube es nicht. Ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
But it is true that arterial blood and vein blood is a slightly different shade of, like, vibrant red. Some creatures do have blue blood. The horseshoe crab has blue blood.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich es raustreiben kann.
Yeah, horseshoe crabs are crazy. You know what's wild? Is we still don't know how eels reproduce. There's a place called the Sargassian Sea, which is out in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. All of the eels in the world breed there, and then they come back. So, like, there's a couple different types of eels. There's the European eel and there's the American eel. They all go breed in this random sea out in the middle of nowhere. And we've never actually, like, observed the entire, like, life cycle of eels. We don't know what they're doing out there. It's crazy to think about. Darwin, even one of the last things Darwin said before he died was that he wishes he solved the eel problem. And 200 years later, we still haven't solved the eel problem. We barely understand their gender. We barely understand how they lay eggs or reproduce. We barely understand, like, anything about them. How do the eels know to go to the sea? I mean, migratory patterns have been ingrained in the DNA of a bunch of animals. You think about, like, the monarch butterfly. You know, the monarch butterfly has multiple generations as it takes its trip south. Like, they just know. And also, like, the normal monarch butterfly, when it's alive, it's just, like, a little bit smaller. Whenever it gets to the point where it needs to make its migration, they grow bigger and live longer. So they like have special like shit encoded in their DNA that they just know. Birds do it. I don't know. It's yeah. This is really fast.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Holy crap, this is my fastest ever to this point. This is really fast. We're gonna get a record talking about eels. Can we get this quick Cairo record right here?
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Okay, well, we're not gonna get the record, I don't think, because I lost too much time there, but it's still really fast.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon überwacht die Träger.
Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Yeah, this is so fast.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung
Perfect ending in this Kyle record.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
I'm gonna go for a stick. No, I wish that guy gave it to me. You rat. Oh, come on, man. This was so fast. Now I'm not even gonna clear the room. Man, this should have been like record pace. It's fine. At least I didn't die. It's fine.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines!
No, I don't think DNA instincts is proof enough of any religion, considering we can breed our own dogs to have DNA instincts. Most of the dog breeds that we have today have been genetically bred to have DNA encoded in them. We've got the pointers and the hunters, and like we literally breed dogs to have behavior that we want. We've literally bred donkeys and horses and cows to have behavior that we want. I don't think God did that. I'm not saying that your religion is right or wrong. I'm just saying that that's not proof. The existence of like instinctual DNA is not proof of a religion. Either that or you'd have to admit that humans are God. I don't want to admit that.
Ma'am? Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Wow, I got sniped around the corner? Man, this was so fast. I should not have gotten sniped there. Is this a reset? I don't really have to reset. I'm like 30 seconds down. That's
Allianztruppen sind
annoying.
direkt unter dem Träger.
I can't believe I got sniped there.
Die wollen bestimmt
I haven't been
nicht, dass
sniped there in a while.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum
YOLO. If I die here, it's fine. I can't believe I lived.
Chief,
I was
vom
fully
Träger sind
expecting to
gerade
die
jede Menge
there.
Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Sie haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Man, I don't want to restart because I'm tired of restarting, but it's too slow. I can try to play Cairo a little bit more risky and maybe save back some time.
Zur Hölle, ja!
No, it's not breaking even. We're gonna be red. We're gonna be like 10 seconds red.
Was? Noch mehr von denen?
Oh, did I say Cairo? I meant Metro. This is probably my last run of the session.
Okay, Zeit für mich abzuhauen.
Wow. Welcome to the melt. Skibbity boop, skibbity bop bop, skibbity boop, bop bop. Should you grind Cairo some more or practice regret flies? I mean, probably neither. But I mean, if you want to get good at the game, you should probably play the whole game. Play all of the levels. I think the best levels for a new player to learn in terms of getting good at the game would be Cairo, Gravemind, Oracle, but don't grind the start of Oracle, just play Lab. Like, if you can get good at the Lab fight in the second half. But... And then like a driving level like Quarantine Zone, because you need to learn how to drive. So, Cairo, Gravemind, and Quarantine Zone are probably really good ones to look at. Being good at Cairo makes you good at like the entire rest of the game.
ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Braves. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
I don't know if this is early cycle or not. It's probably not.
Kommandostand ist verglüht. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
I had a chance.
Sergeant
Go
Banks.
for it.
Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
The difference between beating the level and beating the level quickly. I don't think you did it fast. I have a feeling you did not. I guess it really depends on your goal. Is your goal to get like near world record, or is your goal just to like beat the game? Because the difference between world record driving and like just normal driving isn't apparent. It's like super precise. Oh, if your goal is to beat the game in less than 2 hours, you can probably do that today. Everything's fine. Everything's not fine. Do I have another one in me? I don't know if I have another one in me. I'll try a little bit more.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Alright, I'm gonna play 2 games of chess and I'm gonna try a little more Cairo. One more. You should go to sleep, Flea. Go to sleep for these games of chess.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind. Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Es rührt sich was, Sir, nahe Io. Untersuchungen laufen schon.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
Sieht gut aus.
Danke.
Vielen Dank.
Sergeant Major, das Kreuz der Kolonien wird für großen Wagemut und Hingabe verliehen. An einen Soldaten des United Earth Space Corps.
Das nenne ich absolute
Wow,
Ketzerei.
I can't believe that's trapped my night.
Wollen ein Beispiel sein.
Now we play for stalemate. We make him
Commander Miranda Key.
take all our
Ihr Vater handelte
pawns,
stets im Einklang mit den höchsten Traditionen des Militärdienstes.
and now we
Seine
try to hide in the
beispiellose
corner.
große Tapferkeit hat ihm und der UNSC höchste Ehre gemacht. Die Navy hat einen der besten verloren.
This guy knows how to checkmate. He guy's pretty good. Alright, one more game.
Raumrisse voraus, direkt vor unserem Kampfverband.
Zeigen Sie.
15 Allianz-Schlachtschiffe halten die Position außerhalb der Todeszone.
Hier spricht Flottenadmiral Harper. Wir gehen zum Angriff über.
Negativ, Admiral. Bilden Sie eine Verteidigungsstellung um den Verband. Commander, gehen Sie an Bord und stoßen Sie zur Flotte.
Ja, Sir.
Sie gehen ans Map-Geschütz, Cortana. Sobald Sie in Reichweite kommen, Feuer frei.
Mit Vergnügen.
Oh, what am I doing? For some reason I didn't see this. What am I thinking?
Zerstört, der war 50 Mal so groß.
Sir, noch mehr von denen.
I had a crushing position there. I just threw it away.
Unsere Map-Geschütze ausschalten, damit Ihre Schlachtschiffe die Erde angreifen können. Master Chief, Station verteidigen.
Ja, Sir. Ich brauche eine Waffe.
Gleich hier lang.
Alright, let's play some Halo. I'll do one more run. I'll try one more run out of Cairo.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I'm not even guaranteeing one out of Cairo. I'm gonna try to make it out of Hangar 2, but the first one that makes it out of Hangar 2 is probably gonna be the last one. I'm playing pretty good. I don't know. I'm not unhappy with my level of play today. We had I completed a run that was a 1:23:06 that could have been like world record for the first half. I feel like today went well. Not quite as good as yesterday. Yesterday I had a run that lost world record on the very last mission. But they can't all be that good.
Schön in der Scheiße.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, next one into Hangar 2 is gonna be my last. I'm kind of crashing. I'm feeling pretty tired. I want to be good for my tonight stream. I'll be back again tonight. I'm not gonna go much longer on this session.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
want to complete this hang grind, man.
Wir stecken in Schwierigkeiten.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Ich habe Ihnen einen Sitz reserviert, Chief.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Good one. One good one.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Time is it? Almost 4 o'clock. Alright, this is the last one, no matter what. If it dies, it dies. I gotta take a break. My hand's getting tired. I'll be back tonight in like 4 or 5 hours, though, for another stream. I just need to rest my hands, reset, get some food, be a human. This is the last one, no matter what.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Alright, we got a good look.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ah, you rats. Alright, that's gonna be it for me. I can't keep going to this afternoon. I'll be back tonight, though. I appreciate everyone for watching and hanging out. We got some good runs. We got some good looks. I'll raid Sloth. Appreciate everyone for hanging out.